Actually making it to a Friday stream for once. Who am I? Actually sticking to my schedule? Imagine that. Alright, well, as you might notice, obviously we're not playing Elden Ring, but that's because it's not Tuesday. We play Elden Ring on Tuesday. I play whatever I feel like playing on Friday. Recently, that's been a lot of not actually having time to do the Friday stream. But today, I actually have time to do the Friday stream, so we're gonna do the Friday stream, and we're gonna play Spellcaster University. Why are we gonna play Spellcaster University? Well, you see, the game went, as far as I could tell, on radio silence for like 2 years. And then in March, we got a little update that says, hey, by the way, we're gonna put out a big expansion for this game, right? And I was like, yo, that's cool. Oh, I need to do my promos. Hold on. Let me send this out to Blue Sky. I'm so unprepared. Okay. Streams with no, lowercase please, phone. Gosh. Oh, I forgot to add it. As long as this still takes me to me. Yes, it takes me to me. Okay, good enough. Sure. I don't have a thumbnail made for this. I've done my job. I sent out the promo. It's time to start. Let's go. Because I don't want to make this a series, let's just do a quick play. Let's just do normal difficulty, normal length. I don't know if we'll fix it. I'll just hit OK. We'll randomize. You know what? Sure. Okay. And since we're playing this outside of campaign mode, we can just go wherever we want. We're just gonna go to the forest. I don't remember how long a quick play game of this takes, but hey, if we don't finish, or if we do finish, there are other games to play too. Alright, so where am I gonna put myself? I think I'm gonna move myself slightly to the left. Okay, that's made the whole game disappear. I don't need that to be true. I need to be able to see. You don't need to be able to see the cauldron, but you do need to be able to see like the cards so you guys know how much stuff I'm spending on stuff. Okay. So, this game, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the lore. There's like an evil guy or something coming that we have to fight. I don't remember. I just like Magic School games. The local population. We don't have rich students. Okay. Stable and a fawn. Gold. I haven't played this game in a few years, so I don't remember what most of this does. I'll grab the stable and the fawn. Why not? Because this allows them to get, like, green magic. Okay. So that only gets us one classroom. Where do I see... Ah, okay. Right. This is... Right, I remember now, I remember. So these numbers aren't how much the cards cost. It's how much of that resource that I currently have at that moment. And then when you get enough of the resource, you can buy a card. I'm wasting time. Okay. So obviously, we're gonna need to build some classrooms and some stuff. So let's see. Hunger. You make people bored. Bad. Darn. Okay. I need someone who's actually good at teaching for our first kind of classroom. Okay. Then I want the students to be able to rest. So we'll give them their kind of hangout space. So they can eat, they can sleep, they can slack off. You can wander the school as much as you want. And let's grab our students. So I forgot to make new houses, but that's okay. I see no reason not to grab all 5 of these, because we're at the beginning. Sure. Let's arcane faster. We're gonna give you guys passionate. And then, okay, I needed to do that first. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the game. Everything's fine. Natural magic faster. That's good, because natural magic's what we've got. We'll make them more courageous. There, we'll make them green. Okay. And then we'll see what we can get. Grab the nature room. That'll give us more nature magic. Okay. I've already got one of these. I don't necessarily need any of these, but I don't have a reroll. I'll grab another student hall because that'll be useful eventually. The teachers will be happy to get some private apartments. Okay, now we don't have enough to draw anything anymore, so we can go ahead and start. Our students should arrive from wherever it is they're going to arrive from, and so will our teachers. So from what I remember, the game's pretty chill. Your students will go around automatically. It's not like a more recent game in this genre would be something like Mind Over Magic, right? Where you have more full control over everything. This one kind of just happens. We can see these events that are going to happen soon, if I remember correctly. And the students will be learning. As they learn, they'll generate mana, and then I'll be able to research that stuff. Like mana... No, we're doing healing. Okay. So you're good at the arcane, and nature will put you in the nature school. You're good at alchemy, so I'll put you in the other school. Anyone that's good at nature will put in the nature school. Otherwise, we'll just throw them into the other one. The general class doesn't do anything, so there's no reason to put anyone in there. That's one thing that I forgot. go ahead. We can afford more of these. Those for light magic. Don't really need that right now. This classroom, teacher is not getting boredom, does gain less tiredness and hunger. And I don't need the students to have private bedrooms right now. I'll grab a light room and we'll have some light magic as well. Give me... We'll go ahead and we'll also grab some enchantment spells. Think about the cornucopia for nature magic? Oh, they generate gold according to... Okay. Not exactly what I remembered, but that's okay. We've got a stable already. If I give them a green bed, that'll make them sleep while gaining natural magic. And this, if there's a teacher around, can give me some potion ingredients. I believe we do all our communication by guinea pig. Healers, blow things up. We do have a higher aberration chance from some of my professors, so I'll go ahead and I'll grab an infirmary. Pedagogy doesn't matter for you guys. You don't teach anyway. Okay, I'll go ahead, I'll put in the enchantment workshop as well. We'll see what else we can grab. I don't have a greenhouse yet, or a dolmen. Herbalism, druidism. Yeah, I really didn't leave enough space for the other kinds of greens. Oh well. Okay, now that our guinea pig is ready, I can actually choose who to go talk to. I'm gonna go talk to the orcs. We just want to be friends with them so that we learn our natural magic faster. I'm doing a very poor job with this first academy. Attack. We'll fight the orcs. I'm sure everything will be fine here. Shadow magic. Cool. Cool. Just anyone? No. Forget exactly when. Yeah, okay, they get 3 years and then they graduate. And then they will just fight the orcs automatically. Hopefully competently, who knows. It is somewhat true that no one at my school is very good at magic yet, so this might actually be very problematic, come to think of it, but oh well. That's what I get for not remembering how the game works at all. No thanks. I think we did have a decent chunk of students who died from that. Oh well. Graffiti. Do you really think... Oh, it's not terrible graffiti, but still. Guess I'll give them their other student hall. Oh wait, you can upgrade. I forgot that you can upgrade them. I'm making silly decisions. Oh well, that's fine. It's what happens when you haven't played a game for a few years. You gotta shake off the rust. Okay. Night magic, 50% faster. Shadow magic, 50% slower. Sure. I don't even have any shadow magic. Hello, orcs. Shadow Mana, no. We did not steal your cows. Okay. I've already got a stable, I've already got a greenhouse. But now that I remember we can upgrade them, I should start doing that. I should also remember what we're actually doing that. Give me the Mandragork. I don't strongly remember what most of the potions do, but that's alright. Okay. I must focus on... Man, all of those are terrible for what I'm doing so far. What do I... Oh, I even just have normal light magic. Alright, I guess we'll go for Templar. You can teach them all of them, at least. But in order to actually fulfill that, I'm going to need the Elementalist. Manners. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, that's going to be somewhat problematic. I need to figure out how we're going to get the arcane going. It should be the one that all of our students actually are in. Okay. We want to specialize in nature magic. There we go. Now I've got something I actually wanted. So I need sacred magic, I need elementalism, I need heroism. That's not what we've got here. But I'm gonna grab the Chamber of Truth just so that we're generating more light magic. I don't know how much I care about the pig chamber, honestly. I'll just grab the orc hound and see if it'll get him to misbehave less often. Scholarships. Sure. Okay. I do need heroism. So we've got the retribution, we've got the heroism. We're still gonna need to try to grab the elementalism at some point, if we can. There are ways to mess with the classes and give them priorities. I should probably give you guys priority nature. I don't really care what the others do. I ended up getting somewhat unlucky with that roll. Okay, we're going to upgrade our light room. But if I can't get the arcane stuff soon, I'm gonna be in trouble on that front. Okay. I don't have any of the other stuff unlocked. Don't have a righteous cloister yet. Gonna want that. I'm gonna put it over here with the rest of the light magic. I've got all of the specialty light magic rooms. We've got Sacred, Retribution, and Heroism, so the light magic students are going to be doing pretty good. I'm still going to want to get the arcane magic at some point if I can. The whole floor. Now, I'm going to grab and also put horns in here, so now this will make more potion ingredients for us. Right now we've only got, you know, one part of the recipe, but that's okay. Okay. We need another nature classroom. powers in their herbalism that gets through druidism. Still haven't quite gotten my reputation all the way up with the orcs yet. I'll upgrade my cloister. I don't think I need the private bedroom, and I don't really want the animal either. But yeah, most things are going to be kind of chill and kind of cozy. Students are mostly learning. Okay. Also act at half power. I'm gonna go grab this halo. I imagine we'll get somewhat good at sacred magic. That would be the hope, at least. Okay, we're getting more alchemy. Is there anywhere? A lot of people tend to pass through the stable, so if I do this, they'll generate some more gold, which might get us our arcane. Troll's gonna wake up, so I don't have anything to put him to sleep with. Sure. Move faster, generate more mana. We'll grab more mana. I should perhaps give our main class a priority in light magic. Just so that they're studying it more. But without the arcane, it's going to be a struggle. So I really would like to get that as well. Who is good at arcane magic? Because we might be able to just get some from them. The guild. No. I'm okay with making the Avengers hate me if I can maybe get... No, just more alchemy. Well, that'll help. Their alchemy skills, at least. Alright, what have we made? Can't use the same ingredient twice, right? Forgot that detail. I completely forgot that there even was a dungeon. Let's make the Chamber of Truth better. I don't even remember how the dungeon theoretically works. Here's where you'd get all of your perks if this were like a campaign mode. Here's the rules for our students. Selection. Yeah, okay. Dr. Bob. Sure. I can let the students move faster. We'll probably generate the natural mana, but we're gonna have a little bit of a struggle with the Templars. Richer students. This would make the buff stronger if I grabbed another one. But we still got plenty of pet slots, so I'll have a Wandering Pegasus. Wealthier students would not hurt us. An administrative dungeon. Sure. Right, the dungeons show up as events eventually. Okay, I'm remembering. Go put a potion workshop with our other alchemy classes. We really don't have the thing I actually need. You want us to collect a bunch of money? Sure. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna grab the teachers a teacher's lounge so that they don't have to go home. Alright. And now we can see what each of our students are gonna start graduating into. I'm okay with Shepherd, we're not really gonna get any better. Squire's good. I'll take Village Mage. Sure, I'll take Altar Child. More efficient potions. Sure. You know what? At least they did something. Can create cheese. I would rather have a stronger chapel. What I'm really doing is I'm really looking for... Okay, Arcane Scholar is really good. We need that. but we also need... We need to actually get the arcane. I still have not been successful at. Just a really bad roll, all things considered, on that first star. And we're getting a lot of hats and nothing else. So the Dark Lord gets stronger. There we go. 200 alchemy mana. Sure. Chance of creating any kind of component cards. Yes, I'm good with that. I'll put that in our potions class. Okay. So, we're not particularly good at anything. Darn. The paperclip golem got to them. How unfortunate. Okay. Students work at the library to get better at what they're good at. Students are good, they generate a lot of mana. Interesting. But I'm just gonna grab the banner, make the guild like me more. I think that'll give us some more money. Perhaps. That'd get us more arcane, if I could get it. I've almost finished contacting the orcs. Plus 10, minus 40. I don't feel like I need to delay the Lord of Evil yet. Or at least, I don't feel like there's much use in doing so. Lightroom's probably strong enough. I'm gonna give the students a bedroom here, so that they don't have to go as far away from their light classes anymore. Hopefully I'll get some of those arcane rooms, but we'll see. So far, it doesn't seem to be happening. Sure. I'll make the dolmen stronger. If we get that high enough, our students will make more money, which will help us out with our make money goal. Small chances of making golems would actually be pretty helpful, because that, I think, would give us more money. Sure, reputation with the Inquisition isn't going to hurt us any. Alright. I mean, that's helpful, but they still can't actually generate that right now. I desperately need more arcane. I desperately need any arcane at all. Hello, pig. How close am I to 75? Almost there. Alright, so now everything's a little bit cheaper. That's the orcs bonus. I'm gonna grab another student hall, and I'm gonna put that by their bedroom here. Cloisters. Sure. Peasant, no. Eh. Natural mana and gold. What else can I get? Light mana, sure. Better infirmary, sure. 15 mana, great. I'll take gold, too. Okay, this is for the staff. I'm going to give them their space next to the student space here, so that our teachers from these rooms also don't have to go very far. Our light mages are getting pretty good at light magic. Okay, new event. Hole underneath the school. We'll see what the beasts do. Being attacked by undead. Exorcise the undead. Sure. Training a lot of inquisitors. We can go ahead and just bless the grounds, not have to deal with that. Come where you're in a corn horn. Extinguishes fires, solves all my problems. Well, I'm not seeing any fires and I'm not seeing any voids, but it's good to have on hand, I suppose. Grab a spell book. This is good for students. I'll put it in their room. I don't need to talk to the orcs anymore. I'm gonna go back to trying to talk to the guild and see if I can get some arcane stuff. Not budging. get them better rune alchemy. So we'll do that. Let's see. Right, so I can make one of my teachers better. I need that to be either my sacred magic or my heroism teacher. You guys are both at level 1. Who's worse? You're mediocre. You're good. We'll give it to her. Could really do with finding something arcane. We'll generate some gold though from that. That'll be nice. We're probably gonna make the gold. We might make the nature specialty. Sure. We'll grab new werewolves. Breakable. Alchemy doesn't help us. Shadow doesn't matter. Alchemy doesn't matter. Getting a lot of stuff that isn't super helpful. Not rolling what I need. Pegasus tournament. We do have a Pegasi. This would get me really close, but I'm curious what the consequences are going to be of this. Okay, they get injured, but they generate prestige, so I'm just going to put that above the infirmary. I need the gold. The gold will hopefully help me. I don't know how much the elves would help me. I just want the Chamber of Truth to be stronger. Okay, the Inquisition will like us just for studying here. That might be helpful. Reputation with them without making the Dark Lord angry, sure. Still not what I need. But I will grab a common room for the sure why I can't put anything here, but that's okay. This is fine. This can be for the students that are currently non-existent working on the Lay-in Arcana. If I could get Arcane, and if I could get students who are actually good at it, that would be wonderful. It's looking like that might become difficult. Flower Crown, which makes them unaffected by boredom. I want more mana game from events. That's going to be very helpful for me. Common Room, Royal Banner. Going to make people like me. 5 gold for every interaction with the king. Terrible. Mana's good. Better Infirmary's cool. I can definitely see why they want you to do the campaign, right? Those bonuses will stack up more over the course of a whole campaign than they will in just one quick play game, but I didn't want to get like super stuck in on something. So, I'm gonna grab a Pig Chamber. That way we can get some of our communication up and running faster. Entertaining themselves. Okay. Alchemy. It would be nice to get more of the things we care about. We'll probably make Nature Specialist. Okay. I'm gonna grab them a Teacher's Lounge. I probably didn't need the Teacher's Lounge because they have the Bright Refectory. I'm crazy. Okay. Dungeons. Give us the Archmage Tower. Now we can go to the Archmage Tower. And I'm hoping we can get some stuff here. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. U4. Go. Gold. Boss battle. Well, we have to fight him either way. I want the reputation. I don't think they have any ability to attack. We may be stuck here forever. Okay, no, it's now taking damage. Who is casting that? Ah, it's because they have retaliation. So they're getting hit and just healing through everything. Cool. Forward. Gold. Crypt Shadow Room we don't need. Fight monsters. Looks like we're still climbing. Although they're doing the same thing that we are. But now our retribution is getting strong. Alright, so let's keep going. Mallory Sphere and a lunar calendar. We don't have that. We don't have this. Okay. Let's get some reputation. Oh, I guess I'm standing over my students in this menu, so you can't see what they're doing. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna promise that their numbers are going up, just like the two on top. Until eventually they start doing this lightning thing, and that's when we start winning. Turns out, holy magic isn't necessarily the best at doing damage. Who would have thought? If all the monsters here hit harder, I guess it's good that we're super defensive, but... Okay. Can't run away. Goblins will run when they see us. More reputation, or we can leave. That will help. We have to go get the piano. I mean, we were fine with the dragon earlier. We'll just continue to tank up until we can retribution our way. The students seem, you know, strong enough to handle what we're dealing with so far. Okay. Healing, bark skin, phoenix feather. Reduces our threat. Arcane mana. There we go. That will help us out greatly. Shadow Room isn't going to help us. Burn the Lich. I don't remember exactly how far you can go in these dungeons, but so far our students appear to just be healing through everything that it throws at us, so I'm not worried about the threat level yet. Because they're just stacking up hundreds of block stacks, and then eventually they start doing this lightning thing. I don't fully understand what's going on. Ah, okay, we use Magic Bolt once we hit sudden death. So we just heal up the whole time until we get to sudden death. Interesting. Okay. Well, right now, the amount of shielding we have is usually enough. Ghosts. Window to another world, or we can just increase the threat. No, we'll fight. Okay, so we get 10 turns of this. And then afterwards, we just have to see if we can kill them. We're still healing through all their damage right now, though. Alright, things are... well... we might be getting a little spicier now. I'm starting to see the limit of our power. We got what I really wanted. We got the arcane mana. I think we can go ahead and get out of here now. In fact, we definitely need to get out of here. Because they might actually start killing some of these students, which will be very unfortunate. Yeah, in fact, Lucy is going to fall. In fact, we might not even win this fight. That's going to be a hit to the old prestige. Alright, yeah, no, we better go back. It's getting too dangerous. But we finally got an arcane room. So now we can start actually getting up to our elementalism. It's not going to happen immediately, but don't attack us, we're friends. Sacred, which one of these is the sacred room? There, get more sacred. No longer suffer from aberrations, misbehave less for a long time. One of our teachers was like clumsy, right? Was it you? Arcane, good. You're going into there. You're still generic. You're still generic. You're still generic. Okay. So yes, they're gonna stay here for the light and for the arcane. I guess I'll upgrade the teacher's lounge that we've already got. I don't see any reason not to keep talking to the guild. I guess I should have checked how much reputation I've got with everyone after going through that dungeon. Doubles the immediate gains of their futures. Sure. Put that where they eat so that everyone gets that. Earning a trait that allows them to learn light magic faster, and I'll put that in one of our light magic rooms. Some cheese. So yeah, we're gonna start. I still don't have the elemental place yet, but now that I have students who are learning the arcane, I'm gonna actually tell them that arcane is their priority. Just because I need to get the basic rooms up and running. I don't need another new house. Sure, you guys can have a coffee machine. Totally fine by me. Okay, some more nature. I've already got Mandragora Root as a possible thing. We want them to make more mana though, so that we can hopefully actually hit this Nature Specialist star. Right. Gives us Arcane mana, that's really good. Admire the landscape, reduces boredom, improves their sanity. That doesn't help us. But I'll grab some Deep Folk. Arcane, good. Nature, Arcane, good. We're getting some students who are going to be better. I still need... Okay, good. Chosen by the light. Okay, we're getting students who would be good at our arcane stuff. That's nice for us. We can upgrade the potion workshop. What I need to know is why it appears as though no one is ever in the temporal room. Where is the teacher? Where are you? You have a refectory right here. Why did he go so far? He should only have to go here. Hunger, tiredness, boredom. Yeah, everything you need should be in that room. Stadium. Sure. I'll upgrade our stadium. Why not? Okay. Orcs we have a good reputation with. Monastery. The Inquisition we've got a good reputation with. That would lower teacher salary, more gold when we recruit students, or we can slow down the progress of evil. I'll see if I can get the king to like us more. Let's further increase our light room. Don't know why the ton of arcane students we have with their priority in arcane are not coming to your room to learn. That is something I am concerned about. I guess it's because the cafeteria is full, so they need to go home to eat. So I need another cafeteria for them. Elemental? Yes, okay, the Elemental's dojo. Perfect, finally. We needed this. It's completely necessary. what exactly is happening in here. No. No more void portal. Okay. Why aren't you guys going to actually learn any of the arcane disciplines? That is what your high priority is. Okay. Hello, Mr. King. Sure, let's delay the Lord of Evil. Perhaps that'll give my arcane students time to actually go to class, which I'm not sure why they're not doing. Guinea pig fights. We're gonna bet on Moonwrath. Okay. Sure. Plan your needs. Why? There we go. Okay, they reduce boredom, they reduce their tiredness, it improves their sanity. Hopefully I can get another mess hall for them. And where is your teacher? You guys are constantly... Okay, you guys actually going to learn like you should be? Where are you going? Is it because all the staff are trying to crowd into the same refectory? Like... See, we're closing a portal that someone's opened. Okay, at least they're learning portal magic, but I need them to be learning the elementalism. We could burn the third floor. Leave the floor empty. Okay. Assassination isn't going to help us, but this light magic dragon will help our light magic students out a ton. Okay, you guys are forbidden from doing everything else, right? Yeah, no nature, no shadow, no alchemy, so you guys have to do light and arcana. It probably just is that they don't have... Well, I'll give them an arcane room here too. We'll see if having a normal arcane room will convince them to do more. We're starting to get students who have a good chance at it, they just need to actually go to class. And this kind of applies to the staff too. So I'm going to give the staff another refectory. So that they stick around here too, because I've noticed for some reason they just don't. Like, where are you going? Because you can lower your tiredness in the refectory. Instead, you're going like all the way to the private bedroom. When you really don't need to be doing that. Shrimp. We'll just get the students more trinkets. I guess they also are having to close portals to the void. Sanity and improve in elementalism. Okay, I do need this. And if nothing else, is there any room? No, there's no room in our light places. So I'm gonna put it in the elementalism room. Create potions. Good. More stadiums. Make our stadium even fancier. Okay. Like, the hope is that some of the students start being okay. Teacher is never hungry nor tired. I need my elementalist teacher to be good. Still no meals, but if I put a common room here, I can upgrade their common room. And this is still set to the correct one. Yes. I don't know, we might end up with only 2 stars. That last one is going to be kind of scary just because I don't know. Okay, you should be going to your classroom so you can teach people. Because I need you to start actually teaching the kids elementalism. Which means I need the kids to actually start coming to class. But they're all the way over here. So we're good with the Inquisition, we're good with the Adventurers, we're good with the King. We're not good with the Village. Alcohol. Cool. Cleaning potion? Sure. Okay. Slowly better at Druidism. Perfectly fine putting even more into the retribution chamber. 12 orcs. That's a lot of orcs to be attacked by. Can I get a mess hall? No, I can't. Alright, well, let's make them better at fighting when they walk through here. Okay. Oof. Mess hall, please. I'm begging. I am not receiving. I beg to differ than beg moment. Alright. Bored. That's fine. I don't know why you're going so far away. This lowers your boredom. Where are you walking to? Why do they go so far away? That's what I don't get. Okay, this would improve their portal magic. I do want them to be able to do that. Sure. Now we can send our students to prison. Nothing bad ever happens. One of my teachers. door already improved. The other one who needs to be improved is our heroism. And then our sacred magic, right? Yes. Okay. You guys have a fancy enough common room already. Because this gives them... well, it makes them better at their class. I still definitely need the mess hall. There we go. Okay. Boom. Now they can eat and sleep here. This is by all of their classes. That should help us a lot. And I'm going to alter this back to light also being a priority of theirs. Which means okay. I'm gonna go in here. You guys are gonna be good at nature specifically. You guys are gonna be good at those two, which leaves you with alchemy and shadow. I don't need you guys doing the rest of this anymore. I want these guys to be my Templars. I want these guys to be good at nature. And then you guys can just do the other stuff. But we need to try to hit the Templar. We're gonna see if this will work out. Because now I'm making it to where the students aren't like getting their classes clogged up by other people. Now they've kind of got to do what they need. We've got all the elements we need in there now. It's just a matter of making sure that it happens, which I think we're doing a better job of now. Maybe. There. They can sleep, they can sleep, they can eat. Archangel wings, mechanical wings, fairy wings, infernal wings. Okay. I don't need any of these, really. I guess I don't mind if they improve their assassination skills as well as their retribution. It will not hurt me. And I'll grab another nurse's office here as well. Bottle of Glory's nice for us. Grab and upgrade to the stable. Yeah, we'll probably make the nature. So I'm mostly just worried about hitting our Templars. We've got all the elements now, though. So I've mostly done what I can, and now we just gotta see if it'll work. Okay, we're good with the king. We still gotta get better with the peasants. Inquisition already likes us. Shadow room, light room. I'll go ahead and grab a shadow room now, and I'll put it up here by the alchemy for these guys. They can have a little bit of shadow magic as a treat, just so that they've got something else to do, because there's so many of them. I want to upgrade the dojo. Because I do need them to learn this. Alright, so now all we need to do is we need to make sure we hit this Templar mark. Obviously, the game is, like they warned me, it is more interesting when you go through, you play in the campaign, right? You get various perks and detriments that make this process easier or harder. But I just wanted to, like, you know, come in, give it a shot real quick. Give me an unfinished golem to reduce the whole school's upkeep cost. Because what else am I gonna do? Peasants. Just trying to make everyone like us, why not? If we went to the dungeon again, I feel like we'd be a lot more successful this time. I could be messing with the troll too, but eh. Okay. Cool. can get a library, you can get a spell book. I don't know how much the library is going to help us, but it won't hurt. $35% more. Yes, I want their elementalism to go up faster. It's the one I'm worried about the most. Because they've got to be good at the elementalism, and then they have to have the light magic as well. Janitor. I don't teach a class, so this one's more relevant. Okay, now we've actually got a janitor to clean things up, finally. I don't mind making the late room stronger still. More... Okay, the villagers like me, guild likes me, king likes me, orcs like me, Inquisition likes me. Lord of Evil doesn't like me. Let's see what I can do with the troll. I would need more mana. Unfortunate that everyone I've seen today is spam. Alright, I don't want to make him angry. Looks as though I don't have what we need, basically. Better futures for our students we don't really care about. Grab them the shield so that they can at least help if we go to a dungeon again. I don't know that we will. I think that some of our students are starting to be good at multiples of these things. You've got the elementalism. You could use more in the light side of things as well, though. True. Cool. Eh. Don't know why some of you are so... You have like 411. There you go. Alright. Put this... No. Not in any of the rooms that I really care that much about. A shame. They should be getting good at both. Yes, okay. We're getting some students who are starting to be good at both things, so that's nice. Dormitory, I'm gonna increase this. Okay, students might make alcohol. You might clean places. That's going to be good to me. And when the Dark Lord does get here, all of our students will graduate immediately, so we don't have to worry about like our new ones not doing super well, other than like I'm not sure what I was gonna say anymore, honestly. I swear I thought I turned the Steam overlay off, but whatever. I'm just gonna upgrade the common room even further. Imprisoned for misbehavior. How dare you do? Okay. We don't have a ton of time left, but that's okay. I'm just gonna hope that we can clutch the Templars. That would be ideal to me. Dolmen, more refectories, cheese and alcohol. Give me this, because then I can make a potion. could be helpful for us. Power tiara. Interesting. Yeah, we got really unlucky with that arcane start. I'm just hoping we can make up for it here at the end. Ink maker. Not really okay with that. Inquisition blacksmith. You know what? Sure. Elementalism, good. Here's fine. Craftsman will have to do for you. Priest is fine for you. Isn't sure. How did you learn like nothing, sir? Okay. Learn light magic faster. It's not looking super good for us. But we'll continue to try our best. Sleep spell. Sure, I'll start giving these students some more shadowy stuff to learn. We're just hoping. Some of you guys have got it. Let's see. We are indeed running out of time. How are we... Okay. They scared me for a second there for no reason. Student hall, teacher's lounge. And I'll just have another teacher's lounge bridge the gap. Potentially. So it doesn't look like we can. Oh well, we are almost out of time. Do. Okay, but like I swear, let me get rid of all that. Ah. Yeah. Okay, we're almost at the end of this. I swear I turned the overlay off for everything, but apparently not. Okay. Better arcane magic. We'll see if that makes the last little bit of difference that I need it to. Yeah, these guys aren't really gonna have a chance of anything, but we'll see. I'm just gonna hope this last group of students is good to go. Most of my nature students are werewolves already, so I'm not sure how relevant this is gonna be, but alright. Lose half as much health. I don't even care where this goes, honestly. Sure. Okay, this is the end. Let's see how we did. Can we get you to Templar? No. What was your problem? You just didn't. Okay, you had 3 elementalism, 3 heroism, and 4 sacred magic. And you still can't get to Templar. I'll just automate all their futures. Did we get it? We got 2 out of 3. Dang. Alright, well, that was very, very close. I guess I'll take that for not having, what's it even called? Where do they even put Templar here? Pheasant Village Mage Hero Adventure. There's only 2 of them. Yeah, what did you guys need? Can I see? No, I can't. Oh well. Alright. Well, that's Spellcaster University. Let's find something else to play too, shall we? And let me start by going into my settings and turning the overlay off, because I swear I'd already done that, but I guess it forgot. What do we want to shift into? Do I have any cool demos to try out? You know what? Sure. We'll do this. Change this. Does this game have a category yet? Yes, it does. Alright. So this game's called Knightica. I've been trying it out. Right now it's just the demo. Let me actually bring it up in OBS so that you guys can see it. That might help. Allegedly. Let's just do a couple runs, maybe. I still haven't unlocked the third, like, hero that's available in the demo, so I don't know, maybe we'll try to do that. It's an auto-battler. Kind of like... what do you call it? Like the thing in League, or like auto chess or whatever, right? Although it doesn't have, like, synergies, really, that I can tell. Like Pokemon auto chess or like normal auto chess or whatever it is. But if I can start with a sergeant, I'm gonna try... like, they have types, but the only unit I've seen it matter for is the sergeant. But we'll see what we can do here. These guys get a bonus when they're surrounded by allies. This guy gives a bonus to knights. And then I don't think I want any of the rest of these guys at the moment. Although, when you sell first level troops, you get all their stuff back. So, like, I might as well. If I'm not giving them any experience. It does not hurt me at all to have them on the field. Maybe I'll get like 3 zombies in the next chop and I know that I should pivot. Okay, I've gotten 3 zombies in the next chop, and it appears as though I should pivot. You need to be careful what you say when you're a streamer. I guess we're doing it this way now. Scrappers do? Yeah, I want to try to get a little bit more money, so I'll also grab a scrapper. I'm speaking things into existence once again. There's a lot of sorcerers here, but I don't have any room for them. I guess I could unlock this and put them in, but I don't really want them. I'll sell this Lancer. I'll upgrade this zombie. And I'm looking for more zombie type people. There are some things that combo pretty well with the zombies. There's like a necromancer. Maybe we can find that. Honestly, I don't like the elites that much in this game, but I'll try it out. Maybe I've been sleeping on it. I'm gonna try one more refresh. And then, depending on how this run goes, we'll try out 13 rerolls. Well, let's see what rare troops we might find. Okay, they've got a succubus here. This is gonna combo better with the zombies going forward. So I'm gonna grab her. And upgrade my zombie again. Succubus gets stronger when she dies. And I know there's like a necromancer or something that will like automatically trigger the on-death of people. So I'm looking for that unit is what I'm secretly doing here. Using the sergeant to buff everyone is kind of just for fun. But it seems to be working. I will be back later tonight, by the way. Some of my friends want to do a collab. We'll be playing some Terraria. I think they've already started, but they haven't gotten to any bosses or anything. So, that's nice. I don't really have the money for troops. I'm gonna see if they've got anything interesting here. I think I'll just try to upgrade my Succubus a little bit. Grab some more zombies. If I wanted to, I could upgrade the zombies. I'd be more willing to do it if a random troop. Okay, I know you can rig it. I believe. But anyway. What does the curse do? -4 to all enemies? Sure. I'll just stick that on, like, my money makers. Why not? Doesn't hurt to make the enemy worse. I'm not really doing much attack scaling. I guess that's what the Succubus is for. But she's not really dying. During combat, deal damage to all adjacent. Tell you what, I'll upgrade the Scrapper. Maybe it'll give me some more money now. Oh, I just realized I still have the chroma key on from when I'm gonna do the collab later. So it's making everything that's green look weird. Whoops. Fix that. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Oops. Oh well. My bad, everyone. That's... Okay, on death. Yeah, okay. Like, we want the zombies to get killed, that's the whole point of them. It's just that they start getting so tanky after they've died enough times. Maybe this was a bad play. I don't know. We'll see if we beat the boss or not. Honestly, I'm feeling like we don't have the damage for it. We'll see if I'm proven wrong. All mercenary, huh? That's a shame. I would combine all these. I have a feeling that this is going to go poorly, but that's okay. I don't really know why I tried doing what I just tried doing. I guess we'll find out if we have the damage or not. We're looking better than I thought we would. I think it's probably because of the Succubus. when they finish actually killing all the zombies, we will also get a nice buff. So maybe that'll help us out. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would, actually. I vastly underestimated how strong I am. Okay. That went way better than I thought it would. Just give me money. I mean, I doubt I'll ever reach level 10, but... Oh, we're already level 7 with the zombies. Okay, well, I don't need you anymore, and I can put you guys back in your usual places now. How was I doing this? Oh, is it more like this? I think it was. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll grab some more scrap or two. We'll see if I can actually get the combo piece I'm fishing for, but maybe I don't need it. No. I think maybe that -4 attack is also doing a lot more for me than I thought it would. Who knows? Fast learning, more experience. Sure. A shame. I don't know, I'm gonna see if maybe I can get the zombie up to level 10. That would be pretty cool. I don't know that it's necessarily practical, but sure, we'll even go try an elite. I don't feel like I'm going wizard. Blood money? Always? Can I get a zombie? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, we'll see how strong we actually are. This elite might just devour us. Yeah. Ouch. I guess maybe that's telling me that I should be upgrading certain things more. Can I get... Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys to Phoenix and just see what happens if I do that. I think that's a synergy, at least. Yeah, okay, I need to just start upgrading the sergeant. I need to get over myself. Take what I'm offered. Okay, there we go, Necromancer, that's who I've been wanting. Okay. So how can I arrange to get you guys in here? This is probably the easiest option. Okay. On death effect of all allies, so that includes even just like I don't have to put this succubus in any particular place for it to work, which is good. I wish I could have gotten 2 of them, but 1 will have to be enough. And I'll start getting a bunch more zombies now, as well. I don't want to fight my lead again, though. I'm just gonna add more zombies. The other zombies really don't matter that much to me. It's nice to have the Necromancer. So that's going to help the succubus out a lot. Now it's actually getting scaling from its on-death effect without having to die. Because it's kind of hard to get the succubus to die. Just because it's a ranged unit. If it's actually dying, things are probably going poorly for you. See, the shaman would also have been very helpful, but the 24 money, imagine. I could never have that much. I mean, I could if I was money maxing more, but I've been more reroll greeting. Alright, so we got our last boss now. Okay. How am I gonna fit this shaman in here? That's my question. Well. I don't know that I can. Not without merging one of these. Okay, let's figure this out. Steal some defense. I completely forgot about stealing the defense. Okay, let's try this out. I probably could have done a little better, but... In fact, I should have put the shaman somewhere else. I tried to maximize one thing and I messed up another. I don't know, we might be fine. We'll see. We've probably got the damage. I don't know if we have the durability. Yeah, the durability was our problem there. Oh well, that's most of the way through. So I'll take that. The demo only has the 2 worlds. I'm sure the full game will be longer, but that's what we've got to deal with for now. Let's try one with the ghoul. Let's try 5 identical common troops. What are we gonna get? Burrowers? Alright, so we're gonna try to greed for money a little bit here. And I'll grab a Lancer just to help us out, because the Burrowers aren't really fighters. I know I'll be keeping them around though. So let's see if we can maybe get a money build going. Some scrappers. Okay, what else have we got here? We burrow in. Okay. More powerful burrowing. Alright. Probably should have had a front line for the elite. Ah, we'll probably be fine. Okay. Yeah, give me $20. I will take and I will enjoy having $20. I'm looking for someone specific. We'll see if we can get them. There we go, okay. Alright, so now we want to be careful. With how much I spend for a bit, so I can scale up my front line, such as they are. I can't afford to spend 2 at least on something. Okay, now I can't afford to spend anything. Ouch. I don't think it's wise to go fight the demon in this state, honestly. It's looking like. But we're gonna get to our 50 gold. That's our max here. Although I am gonna have to spend it to get this miner. Okay. That's just how it's gonna have to be, unfortunately. Alright, I think now I've got all the greedy boys, though. So it's gonna help me out money-wise. I'm at 44, so I can spend 4. Because we want to try to get back up to 50 as quick as we can. And then we just want to stay at 50 for my front line. We settled into our game plan now. That is unfortunate. Alright. That's my roll down. I think we'll be okay against the Spider King again. Hopefully. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can make it through World 2 this time. Can only roll 3 times. I don't like any of these. I don't like that either. Gain 1 for each 10 you have. Yeah, I'll grab interest. Because I'm already incentivized to stay at 50 anyway. Okay. So I power up you guys because I want you to do the killing in order to get the... something. And I know I'm rolling all the way down here, but hey, why not? I'm sure it'll be fine. I just have to not lose. Doesn't matter how little health you have if you don't lose anymore. That's the key to success. I suppose. Alright. +1 gold for each troop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put that on you. Alright. Money. It's a wonderful thing. Sometimes, at least. I think I made my return on investment there. Just a hunch. Yeah. It's always interesting when your limiting factor turns into your health bar. Or I guess your health bar turns into your limiting factor, perhaps. But the other, like, boss bonuses were horrible. Honestly, I can reroll these like this. Yeah, okay. Get travel for you. Sure, why not? No, I went too far. I'm going a little bit too crazy with it. I dipped below my 50. Calm yourself down, me. It's my fault for not paying attention. I should have noticed it was increasing instead of staying the same like this one does. Reducing the cost of my rules doesn't help me at all here. grab the princess just for fun. Oh wait, that's lowering how much money. I don't really care how I'm lowering how much money I make because I make too much. It's fine. I'm gonna go here just because I can turn money into health. Okay. How can I find room for a Spellblade? This is gonna look weird, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay, now I've got her hitting everyone. Cool. We're losing out on some of our scaling for a little bit, but we'll get back up to the 50 gold real quick. Hold on. There we go. Back up to the 50 already. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna try to get our levels up there. It'll be interesting once this game is longer, because you'll be able to go through more. Things seem to be going somewhat well this time. Alright, but we're at the boss, so. We'll see. We've got pretty comparable stats to its tentacles. Yeah, we're doing a lot better on the durability this time than we were with our last run. Maybe I spoke too soon. I might have spoken too soon. I know. Okay, we still clutched it out though. It's all fine. This would be the one that I want, but our run does end here. Huzzah. Alright, did I unlock? We gotta do it just 22 more times. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheese it. Oh, can they not kill me? Interesting. I would have assumed that they can kill me. There we go. Alright, the Jester. Let's try this out. What do you do? Roll becomes a dice. Troop draws are based on a dice result. If the roll is a 6, gain 2. The roll is 1, launch a special effect, and the dealer can appear in shots. What do you mean? Okay. These guys are considered greedies. Good to know. So yeah, it looks like he thrives off of chaos. It's interesting to see a custom unit that is. I don't know what I'm saying. I guess it's a little boring to be doing the money build twice in a row, but it appears to be what the Jester craves. Unlock 3 random tiles, maybe. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when the Jester gets, like, real high up in level. It may not be something to build around, but we'll see. We got our 6. That gave him some extra attack, I suppose. Sure, give me money. Then I can roll the dice more. Oh, I see. How many he gets is based on what he rolls. That is interesting. We're currently at like what percent of something being free? 25? Interesting. I probably need some kind of frontline unit. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a salamander to serve in that capacity, I think. It's not much right now, but as the burrower gets buffer, I'll be able to feed its stuff to the salamander. I'm gonna take a rough hit here though from not having the front line. Yikes. If you give me enough money, I can roll through all my mistakes. I can still spend 8. We'll see if this goes any better. Got some semblance of a front line now. It's not quite enough yet, though. Unfortunately. Oh, no, maybe. I think I'll at least take less damage than I did. Gonna be worth it in the long run. In the long run, surely. Ah, and I could have spent the extra 8 now. Oh well. I didn't think about that. Properly. hoping that I can get some more buffing stuff. See how this goes. '94 attack's pretty strong for World 1, I think. I'm not sure how much I really get the Jester, but we'll see. Getting up to 100 is not conducive to re-rolling constantly. Or rather, re-rolling constantly is not really conducive to getting up to 100. I have played a run with that before. It was actually quite fun, because you just get, like, a spell blade every turn. But I'm gonna try something that I haven't done before. I say mostly doing a money build, but you know. I'm trying to, like, focus on the Jester. Allegedly. The dealer or whatever. He just seems good with being able to re-roll a ton, because you have a ton of money. That's not who I meant to give that to. Yeah, I'm getting in trouble on these fights with these big guys. I might die here. Maybe if I gave the knight the nut to the right person, I wouldn't have. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let me... Okay, well... There's room for the miner now. Got my AoE back. I don't know that I want to fight the elite just yet. It's not necessarily seeming like the best idea. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now this is interesting. Shaman would be really good for the salamander. I have to get all of these. And maybe even this. So this guy can stay by himself still. And he's still not really that good, but hey. I just saw a combo that I thought of and I wanted to try it. Yeah, ouch. No frontliner. Sealed my fate there. Alright, well, we've still got a little bit more time in the stream, but I don't want to do another run of that. Have anything else that's cool and fun that I can do a little bit of? No, we're trying out some demos. Let's also play some Nine Kings. This one is also kind of a auto battler. But it is about Nine Kings, I guess. Let me try playing as the King of Blood. Let me remember to switch my screen capture so that you can actually see the video game. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? All right. I'm dumb. Oh, right, we summon stuff, so we're fine. I forgot. Okay, I need us to be at normal speed to start with. What am I gonna want? When killed explodes. That sounds fun. I don't know what happens if I add an explosion to somebody that already explodes. Seems like it would be overkill. So the way I understand it, you can play cards until you go back down to like the minimum amount. And then you begin fighting. Destroys target plot. Who knows? I think, yeah, I can skip in exchange for gold. That's what I'm gonna do this time. That way when a merchant comes around, we might get something better. Demon per level, and for each dead guy. Doubles maximum HP isn't gonna help me much. Poison stack on attack isn't gonna help much. I'm just gonna double how many imps I can have. And like you can aim where you summon the imps, but I just turn auto battle on because I don't want to deal with it. I do tend to like building based on the imps though. Make there be more bombers. Stronger. Stronger. Yeah, they didn't even all explode. Okay. I've noticed that the wizard kind of has an anti-synergy with what I do. I think I will be okay with putting combustion on the bombers, though. Because now they explode twice. I know, as far as I know, you can only get them up to level 3. Boom. Alright, we get to pick who else we want to wage war against. I want to fight the King of Nature. More imps, please. Okay, I've already got level 3 bombers. Cemetery's only level 2, so I'll make the cemetery stronger. And then from here... I'll grab Procreate, Clone, and that's all I can afford. So I'll clone the Demon Altar so I can upgrade it, and then I'll have these guys get more numerous. Destroys target plot, buffs down his attack. 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment. I might as well. I can destroy this library later if I need to. For now, putting more combustion on those guys is fine by me. I don't really have anywhere in particular that I need to expand to, honestly. The adjacency matters for the library, theoretically at least. I'm just gonna keep putting more combustion on them. I know this probably isn't the strongest thing to do, but it is kind of fun. Okay. I'm gonna grab the farm. Increase everyone's attack. More of them. The more of them that die, the stronger all my stuff becomes. Destroy the plot, see 3 random cards. Sure. That was good. Spend 30 gold. Yes. I'm okay with doing all of that. Okay. I guess I will clone. We can make peace with someone. Let's make peace with the King of Spells. Because I don't like his cards. And I'm just going to recruit more and more bombers. Each dead ally gets stronger. The more allies I have, the more of them can die. It's beautiful. What if we did it more? Just a massive army of nothing but bombers. I'm killing them before I can even summon all my imps. Double attack range of exploders. Cool. Let's cause even more carnage. Beautiful. And the HP doesn't matter to me. Grab some imps too. Bigger and bigger. Yeah, none of those are helpful anymore. I'll go wild card. I guess the King of Nature kind of counters me a little bit because it makes me explode far away from him, but the final assault. All right. Alright, I could go play endless mode, but I think instead, let's try out the other kings as well on stream. So there's also the King of Nothing. This guy's like your basic dude, as far as I can tell. I'm trusting the auto battle to see me through this. Perhaps I should not have. In the future, I must remember. That you have to use troops at first. Rough. Alright, give me... Okay, I already got soldier. But give me knights. Gonna put some knights in front. And then I'll put the archers behind. Well, if I get archers. I might not. I was on 1 XP the whole time. That was an interesting thing to know. Alright, well, we'll see if I can kill these kings before they catch up to me. I will grab the spire. Healing will go well with the knights. I could put... I'll just upgrade the castle for now. I'll hope to get some troops from this rebellion. Yeah, let me grab some archers. Buildings apply their effect more. I don't know if that applies to the tower. I guess this tower is a tower, not a building. Definitely feeling less overwhelmingly powerful. Let's see if I can make the archers have combustion arrows. Alright, there we go, a farm. I want to start having more knights. Still getting into some trouble. I think I'm gonna put down a tower here just to see. Oh, the tower does get buffed. Okay, now that I didn't know. I'd have played that a bit earlier if I knew. I guess I should have read. Yeah, it does say and towers, I'm just dumb. Okay, I don't know why my neighbors are being obnoxious with their vehicles right now, but it's making it sound like I'm doing that. Through my headphones, it means I know you guys can't hear it too. Hello. Let's see, what do I want now? Honestly, don't really want any of these. I should have just taken this fire. I'm dumb. Okay, the King of Blood is always just really fun. Alright, okay, one of these castle cards is gonna be dead forever. That's fine. A much slower start on this one than we had with the King of Blood. But that's alright. What do we have? So far, I played a little bit of Spellcaster University, because I just felt like it. I did just like a quick play of that, and then I did some runs of a game called Knightica, and now we're playing Nine Kings. Knightica and this are both like auto battlers. Fridays I want to do just kind of like variety streams. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll be playing multiple games each Friday. It's just like 4 hours I'm going to be playing this. And then later today, my friends wanted to do a collab, so we'll be playing some Calamity Infernum later as well. Can be mounted by adjacent units. And then for each HP you have... Yeah, I'm going to try out the boars. I've not tried them before. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're playing 9 Kings. Not 9 Souls. That's a Metroidvania. Completely different game. Which I might also play on stream at some point, because I've heard it's very good, and I like Metroidvanias. But, okay, I need my neighbors to stop with the loud as hell engine sound. What is the point of this? Everyone knows that you're not well endowed. I don't understand why you think that revving your engine this loudly is going to change that. Jesus. Alright, give me a farm, give me a blacksmith, and then give me... I don't have any other money. Okay. Farm, blacksmith, and then I'll put more combustion arrows on the archers. So we'll probably keep playing this until 8 when my stream would normally end. I'll go make myself dinner, and then I'll be back later tonight with my friends. And just like always, I'll have all the VODs uploaded for everyone to see. Okay. See, the trouble is I know what I want to put here. And it's something that I don't have yet. I guess I'll reroll this to try to get, like... Yeah, Carnage. Sure. Because there's something from like the Forest King that gives your people health. So I put that on the boards. It'll start making the knights stronger. I just have to get it. Yeah, let's upgrade my spire. And you're gonna give me additional space to put something down. If I'm putting an HP buff here, do I want something to benefit from the HP buff, or do I want... No, I'm gonna put something in front, I believe, of the farm. I don't know what. I just realized. I don't want to split the farm's buff. Oh, if I get like another demon tower or something, I can put it there. That way I don't have to reroll. Falling asleep early, waking up 2 AM. That's rough when it happens. Like, granted, most of the time, if I fall asleep early, I still don't wake up until like 6 or so, and that's just fine, because I have a job where I wake up really early anyway. But sometimes it sucks when I wake up at like 4 AM and I don't have to go to work until closer to like 8 or 9. And you're just kind of stuck there. Especially if something like woke you up. We had a tornado a little while ago, and I was just like awake at 2 AM and I was like, okay, well, I'm still high on adrenaline off the tornado, so now I can't even get my body to want to sleep. Yeah, I wanted to farm there because we already have a max level blacksmith. Well, I mean, it didn't hit my home, you know? It was just like close by in this city, which I live in Tornado Alley, so I'm used to it. You know, like every corner of the world has that one natural disaster that the residents are just kind of nonchalant about because it happens all the time. Tornadoes are mine. Hey, it didn't hit my house. There's a lot of trees that fell down around here, but like it happens so often that you can't think too hard about it. Let's upgrade my boars. I want the buildings to work even more. I know it can kind of sound callous from like an outside perspective, but you know, it's a coping mechanism. And anyway, the storms have calmed down now, so we're good. Again, for a while at least. I want to actually fight the Forest King again. Alright, I guess I got my boar upgrade. That's true. We're not, like, steamrolling anywhere near as much as we did as the King of Blood. Let's see. Shaman offering. I don't have... I guess I could put a shaman there instead, but I don't really want to. Yeah, let's just get the spire upgrade. Alright, hopefully this time the King of Nature gives me the HP buff that I want. I tend to be a lot better at strategy games than I am the games I play on Tuesday. Probably because I don't have to actually rely on my reaction time for anything. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll to see if I can get it. Unfortunately, no. So I'll take a clone instead. Honestly, the King of Spells has been kind of useless. So let's get him out of here. And I guess we'll actually upgrade the knights. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, we'll be here for, like, I'll be here streaming for like 40 minutes and then I'll have that break. I can't say exactly how long that break is because we don't have like a defined start time, but I'll be back again later tonight as well. Give me the scout tower. Well, I mean, I have to eat at some point as well. I'm never going to get mad at anyone, chatter or otherwise, for eating food. That's the whole reason I end my streams when I do, is because I have to go make myself dinner. So that I don't starve to death. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up more carnage. I think we'll at least make it to the end game, hopefully. But this is definitely less of like a sweeping everything is dying type run so far. Alright, surely this time. There we go. I now have the forest. Okay, expand to here. Okay, so now we're going to give some HP to the boars. That's going to make their buff on the knights. And since I'm relying on my knights, let's upgrade them one last time. We definitely got a lot of them. That's true, the elves constantly attack the farthest away. That's why they're behaving that way. Okay. Doubles the maximum HP? Sure. That seems like a funny thing to do. Definitely got a solid line going on. Doing a lot of healing with that. Okay. Blacksmith full, farm full. Cancels the first hit the target would take. Sure, why not? I'm gonna put it on my archers to help them out with their archers. Another clone. Yes, I want procreate. No, I can't really afford anything else. Let me get a bunch of boars and then upgrade this forest. Now more of my knights can actually ride boars. Okay, that definitely increased our DPS by quite a bit. Sure. Let's play the Demonic Altar, why not? I might as well. I don't know how much my allies actually die, so it's probably not going to get super strong. Well, I guess my archers usually get wrecked. Gonna have the boars procreate again. Alright, let's see how we do. Pretty alright. Slow start, but we made it. The kingdom is thriving. Alright, there will be meta progression once the game actually comes out. Originally it was going to come out this month, but they got a deal with a publisher, and with like the additional support with that, they're waiting another month to drop this now, which is just fine by me. Ooh, we can see more of them now. Interesting. I think we're gonna do a King of Greed run. And then if we have time, we'll also do the King of Spells, but the King of Spells is my least favorite, so. Let's see what we've got. 1 unit for each 15 gold you own. Well, I know that I've been getting in trouble for not spawning troops, so let me spawn troops first before I get too carried away. Man, that golden ray does a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna grab a vault as well, because we need to start our econ early with this guy. It's all about the money. Okay, I've got all the palace upgrades I need. One attack speed for each 1 gold we earn. Probably need some help from the King of Nothing. Let's see. Grab static just to see. Cards, thrown into the pit, return more gold, or just give me 99 gold. I'm too lazy to do, just give me 99 gold. Give me 99% hits per second immediately. Let's just do that. Let's econ harder. I don't think the King of Blood is going to be super helpful because it's kind of counterintuitive for how my troop size works. gives me. Give me money. Do I want more vault? Of course I want more vault. It's a shame how often I'm fighting the King of Blood. I guess I'll grab Carnage. Carnage isn't terrible. Now the question is, do we greed for more vault? Of course we do. Give me the king of nothing. I need more money. I'm the king of greed. I have to be greedy, and I'll surely never be punished for my greed, because it's the game plan. It's what I'm named after. I can't possibly greed for money too much when it's the whole name of the game. Okay, I'm actually going to try to reroll for a blacksmith, though. Because now we're getting some damage scaling on our hit speed scaling. Adds 2% of the attack speed to adjacent units and towers. Not right now. In fact, I'm going to upgrade my mercenaries. And I'm not going to buy anything, because I want to hold on to my money. I want to hoard. I will be re-rolling for more blacksmith. Because I'm getting the attack speed just from getting money. So I have to get the damage from the blacksmith. The shaman wouldn't be a terrible support unit. And in case I want something later. I can always sell them with the mortgage later. Yeah, we'll grab some vampirism. They tend to work their way in. They find a gap. I don't know, having some pest problems in my house too. I need to talk to the landlord about it. They're coming in from the other units. Insurance. Nah, give me crit. I'm gonna greed for crit. I should have taken this activates more often. Because, well, no, that only would have added 2% more damage. This has 20% chance to deal. I guess it depends on how much critting is actually worth in this. Which I don't know. Give me cards. Okay. The machine gun of gold. Yeah, let's grab another dispenser now. More vampirism. Make peace. Let's make peace with the King of Blood, because they... maybe I should have made peace with the spell guys instead. I don't know. Sometimes the spell stuff is good. Honestly, I didn't much like either of them, so... I had problems either way. More revolt. Trying to build this tower up to be the best that it can be. I guess I should have put it in the corner, actually, but oh well. I'm greeding on the one tower. Sure. Make me money, troops. There we go. overinvest, I might as well. Sure. Alright, let's see how we did. Oh, and turned into a laser? Good enough. Alright, King of Spells. Last one we haven't touched yet. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this stuff. Guess we'll just have some wizards to start with. Oh, I don't even have enough to re-roll. Alright, we'll level up the Citadel then. Getting my army set up. Let's see if I can reroll for the only one that's actually helpful for me. No, but I can at least get a Citadel. slow start. Poison, or do I want... I'll take a clone. Alright, can I get... There we go. Let's actually go after the King of Blood if I'm going to use a beacon. Let's see. Now poison vial. Okay. I'll take more static. Let's see. Damn, I've not rolled a success on the library once. No, that's gonna cause problems. Maybe if I wasn't dealing with the King of Nature, but the King of Nature is just gonna shoot my guys. Oh, we're struggling. Real struggling. We might not live this one. Barely. Yeah, because I can still clone the beacon to finish it. Archers is the reason why I was scared of making my wizards only have 1 HP. I'm not sure what's doing that. Yeah, run. A classic. Classic King of Blood maneuver. Well, somehow we lived it. Imp wouldn't be terrible, honestly, for this. Out the numbers a little bit. More static, more poison. Some very helpful imps. They don't really help this area attacks. So that finishes the beacon, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. Incoming King of Blood wave. Feel quiet this time. Comparatively. None of these are helpful, and if I roll again, I'm not going to be able to afford anything. Oh, I already had full wizards. Whoops. Well, at least the King of Nature goes easily enough. Alright, I guess we'll just do this. See what I get. There we go. Alright, how do we do? What's the damage? The damages that were a lot stronger than I expected. Alright, well, there's every kind of king in the demo, and that's pretty much right on time for the end of this this stream that I'm doing tonight. Like I said earlier, my friends want to do a collab later tonight, where we go through and play some Terraria, but I need to go make myself dinner before then. So that's going to be the end of like my theoretically regularly scheduled variety stream that I haven't done in a few weeks because the universe was telling me no for a couple weeks, but we're going to do these hopefully more often. I mean, there's a reason I put it as irregular on the schedule, right? Because sometimes stuff just happens. But that's our variety stream. I'm going to go make myself dinner, and maybe I'll see some of you guys later tonight. Maybe I won't. I'll put up the VODs if you miss it and you're interested. So I'm gonna go make sure I don't starve to death before my first collab. Y'all have a great evening.